to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Hope everybody had a nice weekend. Lan in particular, because you're here right now. How's it going? We are going to continue with Sonic Frontiers tonight. Get me out of the screen so we can actually get some music. I need to crack my drink open first, though. We have a whole nother island. We did, as you just saw on the map, we did a little bit at the end of the last stream once we got here. But I was pretty quickly like, nah, if we're going to have an entire nether island, then this is other stream material. And thus, we are here. It was kind of it was kind of nice taking a night away from the game. I think I'm very eager to get back into it. The question is, where do we go first? Probably up there to get that map piece first. It seems like a good idea to me. That's strange. It's got some. All of a sudden, I find myself with the need to actually upgrade my power. Really? Okay. Fair. Yeah, all of a sudden battle's taking a while again. That's a good thing, though, I would say. I'm really glad that, like... Well, that's how we get to that spring. And this is gonna sound weird. I'm really glad that I didn't pre-order the game, because I think I would have had, like... The pre-order bonus for pre-ordering the game gave you, like, a bunch of extra resources. I think I missed that portal gear, so that is sad. I think I would have not liked having that edge. Bad. That actually counted. Look at that. That did not count. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. There we go. That didn't count! Excuse me? That couldn't have looked more on. Anyway. But you can find a copy anywhere. I'm amazed at how often that seems to be a thing these days. Where was I? There were friends up here. Let's go find our friends. Friends. Hey, Riley. No, because I don't want to subscribe to some fucking newsletter. I was like, inevitably, I'm just gonna unsubscribe from that as soon as the game releases. So do I really deserve to get the bonus, you know what I mean? I was like, nah, that's okay. What the hell is this thing? What? What is happening? Okay. What is happening? What am I doing? I'm dumb. I didn't realize this was a boss. There's more? Oh my god. This is so elaborate. Not sure what happened. Jesus, that was all a thing. Where'd that gear go? There it is. Yeah, that sure was a thing. Where am I? Okay, we might as well get the map while we're here. Hey, Scarlet. Oh yeah, I read about the DLC bug. They were pretty vocal about that to make sure people knew about it. If you followed the newsletter, then they probably... then you probably knew that it was a thing. But yeah, I don't know, when it comes to, like, most games, I don't like getting bonuses. It's something I hate about mobile games, and one of the things I hate about mobile games is that you'll boot the game up and they'll immediately be like, here's a pack for celebrating a million downloads, and it's just going to give you 500,000 experience points. You're level 50 now, even though, like, you shouldn't be. All of the enemies you're fighting are, like, level 2, but you're level 50, and I'm like, man, like, I don't know, that, like, doesn't give me a good idea of the experience, if you ask me. Gives you a weird idea of, like, what the game's even like. So with this, I was like, you know what, I'm not pre-ordering that. I'll just buy it the day of, because I don't want to start with all this, like, extra stuff. Now, I think they were just seeds and skill points and, I think, memory tokens. Would it have been that big of a deal? Probably not, but I also don't feel like I lost out by not having it, I guess, so it's fine. This looks like an ordeal. Like, I'm very much a purist in that regard, where I'm like, I just want the intended gameplay experience. I don't need any shortcuts. Now, stuff like the Sonic Adventure shoes weren't, they weren't gonna give me an edge there, I'm pretty sure, but... Now, something that is interesting that I've been thinking about is, like, I think there was, like, a digital deluxe pre-order too that also gave you like some gear of some sort, And there's no gear in the game otherwise. It kind of led me to believe that there was going to be all this equipment. And there hasn't been. Like, that's not a thing. So I guess that's just pre-order bonuses.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
Oh, and yeah, 155 of those. Okay, you don't understand. Whee. Oh, hi. We did fight one of these things, but I don't really remember what it involved. Was this the rail one? Yeah. That was dumb. What are you doing? Stop. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was trying to get more damage in. It's ironic that a dodge launched me into damage, but what can you do? Don't get hit the first time, forehead, and it'll be fine. Alright, let's try that again. But yeah, like, case in point, I mentioned on Friday that, like, it kept coming up that you should go, like, turn in all of your Cocos and stuff to, like, get stronger, and I was like, I'm strong enough. Like, I am not having any difficult, like, aside from the fact that I just died there, but at the time, like, now I actually do need to level up a little bit, but at the time I was easily defeating everything, so it's like, I dread to think if I would have pre-ordered, like, how strong I would have been, how early. And that might have, like, just kind of hurt my experience a little bit, I think. Honestly, everything on the first island was dying in, like, one hit anyway, so... That, I think this game is very forgiving in general in regards to, like, how much of each resource you need. The only time I've really been like, oh man, I don't have enough of this resource yet, is when I'm, like, just at an island for the first time. Took a minute, but we're fine. Hey, guy. Man, so we didn't even investigate everything up here. Fuck am I think I can definitely say at least that, like, you should have needed more skill points in this game. The fact that I have 275 skill points sitting around doing nothing, because I just got too many too early, is, like, kind of bonkers. And I didn't even go, like, completely nuts grinding them or anything. It's just... like, get more than you'll ever need. Excuse me. It snuck up on me very suddenly. That's not one of those things. Oh. Hey, map me? Never mind. Treasure me? I don't necessarily want to go this way. Hold on. Let's get the map first before it yeets us the hell out of here. Oh my god, that was so fast. Try that again. How'd that one hit me? I disagree. Jesus Christ, that's fast. Thankfully, it can't hit you, like, up on the upper part. It can only hit you on the lower part. Emerald. We should go back and get that blue emerald. Is this sending me back to where I want to go? It is not. Can confirm, but there's another map here, so... That's gonna be a why not. It's 12 for that, jeez, okay. Hey look, Tetris pieces. Also known as Tetrominos. Oh, this one looks complicated. Hold on. Okay, I think we start with this one. And then maybe the yellow one, I think. And then this one. Hey, Volpe. And then the purple one. And then the black one. I like the, I like these little puzzles that the game has. I think because they're quick, they never really overstay their welcome. They don't get complicated to a point where you're like, my brain hurts. It's just like, it's just simple. It's a nice way to kind of mix up the gameplay on occasion. There's a lot of rings. But I don't think I've ever run into one of those puzzle types where I'm like, I don't want to. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine, somehow. And then we found something else, which is also fine, I guess. Right, you can't air boost again once you've already done it once. You hate to see it. But yeah, I was thinking about that, like, this morning, I think, before I went to sleep. Was that when I was thinking about it? That, in general, like, there hasn't been anything in this game that's, like, frustrated me, which is really nice. It's just been, like, a good, fun time. I don't think there's been any moment, even the pinball section, like, maybe it took a little bit longer than I would have preferred, but it still didn't, like, agitate me. I was kind of like, this is fine. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? I'm too fast now? You hate to see it? There we go. Camera? I don't really know what happened there. What the hell kind of spam bot is this? That's a new one. I don't even know what they were getting at. Was that a video game that they were promoting? I'm confused. I don't know why the camera went ballistic like that. That was weird. Whee. There's another one of these that I can't do yet. But friends? Yeah, Vert Girls? They were not advertising Vert Girls. And thus I am confused. No, if anything, maybe they were self-promoting? I don't know. That one was just bizarre. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't want to go that way. Shut up. Friend. What was the point of that spring exactly? I have a lot of these guys, don't I? 50? I should maybe probably turn those in. I don't really want to, though. My bad. I did not realize that I cannot talk to you from behind. I think I'm in combat with something, so I can't talk to anybody. Probably these guys. Ooh, purple coins. See, on one hand, I really like how this game has, like, infinite collectibles. So you're not really punished by not doing absolutely everything. And I think that is going to lend to the game being a little bit more replayable than your average open-world game, because there's going to be places that I just haven't been that I can just visit on a second playthrough. But on the other hand, like, I have way too many of basically everything. Like, how many purple coins do I have? 508? I'm never going to use those. It's, like, impossible. Not impossible, but, like, there's no reason to do it, I guess is what I'm getting at. Something about a Transformers game? I don't know. We'll save the rest. I think I might actually go for a ring boost the next time I, turn in. Alright, emerald me? Yeah, anyways is a good stance. Typically, like, we try to avoid giving them, like, any attention at all. It's just that one was so peculiar that I felt the need to be like, what the fuck was that about? Oh, I actually didn't get a cutscene with that emerald. I'm surprised. Oh, fuck. Usually the first emerald, you get a cutscene. Alright, that was a little weird, but we're okay. Whee! Oh, boy. Red pillar. Not what I meant to do. Not sure why it even did that. That makes sense. I probably should have taken note that the spikes were sticking out and not tried that. Jerk. Bye-bye. My skill tree's been maxed for like 2 streams now, unfortunately. It was far too easy to get that done. Max it more? If I could, I would. I would love nothing more. Vault keys from portals. Okay, we haven't seen any other portals. So I guess we're just gonna keep exploring. Let's just head down here to this map, I guess. I mean, hey, there's that. Oh yeah, where's this go? Boing. I was pushing right, and he went down. Still walking, like, running on those walls at any perspective other than straight up or straight down is, like, the jankiest thing in this game. That's the only moment where I'm like, yeah, this could have been better. And it happens so infrequently that it's kind of not a big deal, but just for the sake of full disclosure. Surprise. I hate everything. That's fair. What just happened? That was strange. dealt damage to me? That didn't deal damage? What is happening? These are actually murdering me. That was interesting. Damn, it's nice that, like, combat actually requires effort again, if I'm being honest. Hello? Good luck on learning how to parry enemy attacks. I just did it, like, several times. What? Oh, he's a streamer playing a video game. He must be the worst player I've ever watched. There's no way he's, like, actually even semi-good at video games. That's impossible. Can you even get past the boss fights without learning how to parry? Like, how would I have even made it this far? Unless he thinks I'm on the first island right now, which is honestly fair. They look the same. Also, parrying is the freest thing in the world in this game. There's no timing involved at all. Oh. Sure, let's go this way. Yo, more Tetris? You'd love to see it. Purple. Map me. Yo, big. Some people cannot hold a controller. I'm thinking he probably watched a streamer that was completely ignoring the parrying mechanic and actually thought that it's, like, a difficult mechanic or something. To be fair, I ignored it several times in that one battle, so... You know, it happens. That's not a boss fight. Get over yourself. Maybe it is. Friends? Friends? Yeah, screw it, let's do it. I wouldn't mind getting the fast travel sooner rather than later. Considering on the third island, it took forever to get fast travel, and I felt it.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
I was dropping frames for a second, but my bitrate didn't drop at all.
Would you like to try?
8? Okay, maybe we will spend 500 of these things pretty easily. I maybe lied. Yay. Well, I mean, I think learning the parrying is the least of their concerns, if that's an issue they have. If they have an issue in which they cannot even hold a controller, that sounds... That particular issue is probably, like, you know, missing an arm. Which is a much larger problem than... Blue ringed octopus. Yeah, there's some unorthodox stuff out there, techniques out there. Yeah, it's a matter of did they do it because they like needed to, or because they took it as like a challenge. Hooray! I'm so glad there's a fourth island, if I'm being honest. I think if it had ended at the end of the third island, I still would have been like, this game was really fun, but... like, I don't think it would have hurt my experience. I don't think I would have come away saying, like, damn, I just wish there was... Even at the end of this island, I'm probably going to come away saying I wish there was more, if I'm being honest. Holy fuck. It's just like a nice, like, yay, I get to play more. Tuna really are that fucking big, by the way. If you're like, man, they really made the fish really large in this game for no particular reason. I mean, yes, but tuna are actually that large. I don't think I need to tell you that sharks are actually that large. How big is Sonic? I don't know, like 2.5 feet, maybe? Just random shot in the dark. 2 to 2.5 feet. You don't understand? I need a scroll. Preferably both of them, but... I wonder if the rings max out, or the coins max out at 999. We may find out. I think they just did. Nothing to make you feel lazy, like some cozy fishing. I am in fact not getting any coins from that.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I don't really want to spend on any of that stuff, if I'm being honest. I guess I could just grab some extra seeds just to kind of speed things up. I mean, there's an infinite amount, so I don't think I need to feel guilty about buying some of these. Oh, I have to use all my tickets first. And even then, like, that's already more than I'm probably gonna need.
Would you like to try?
Like, that might push me close to max already. Let's be real. I wonder if hard makes it that you need more of every collectible. That could be interesting. Because then you just have to be more thorough. We're definitely going to do a hard mode playthrough of this eventually. Give me the scrolls, dude. Why you being a bastard? Yeah, I don't know what the difficulty changes. I assume it's mostly combat. Hey, Samo, by the way. Yeah, I imagine enemies have more HP, they deal more damage. Although, that's... What's the point? What would damage do? You'd knock more rings out of you, I guess? They might be more aggressive. It would be nice if it required more collectibles, I think. Because, like, even on normal difficulty, I've been finding more than enough collectibles by far. They're just not forking over the scrolls. Maybe it's because I haven't found the one Coco yet. Friends. There's another one somewhere. I hear him. There he is. Friends. Because, yeah, I've only found this one. I haven't found the other guy yet. So maybe that's why I can't get the scrolls yet? That would kind of make sense. Alright, let's, yeah, look at that 4-2. Let's go. Let's go. This is not the way I wanted to go. Oh, those motherfuckers are back. Okay. I can't imagine why you'd need Xenoblade to be on easy. Like, even on normal, it was pretty easy, and even... I think Mike said he switched it to hard, and he was still like, this is pretty easy. Whee! Yep, just straight of that way. Portal me. Well, sometimes it's hard to tell what the difficulty changes, is the thing. I know you can change it. But it doesn't tell you here. So... I don't know. I think we're just gonna... I didn't change anything. We're just gonna continue on this difficulty, and then I'm probably just gonna do another playthrough. Probably after Pokemon. I think we'll do another playthrough on hard. Or potentially, I feel like New Game Plus could maybe be a thing. It's a possibility. How am I ever gonna get 7 stars on this again? I hope there's not an achievement to do that or something. That's gonna be rough. This is, It's the city. Skyscraper scamper. Pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes I feel like easy mode is meant to be a, like, you are just, like... The concept of a controller confuses you. To be blunt. Actually, maybe this isn't Skyscraper Scamper. The beginning seemed like it, but... I love how the cars were still driving on that road, despite the fact that it was vertical. Yeah, alerts haven't been working lately. I noticed that the other night. I think it was both LAN and Lightgazer dropped, like, our memberships renewed alerts, and neither of them played. I don't think alerts are working right now. But hey, Theo. Okay, I don't think this will be too bad. If anything, finding the red rings might suck. Riley, did I ask what type of cake you had? Oh, that came through. So I guess it's just membership stuff that's not working. The fucking Metopia fund. You maniac. Boing, boing. I think I saw the other ring down there. Just all chocolate all the time, or... Yikes. Yeah, I think multiple difficulties is, like, it very much depends on the game. That goes for both easy and hard difficulties. I think easy modes can very easily just trivialize the game, and I don't necessarily like that. And I think hard modes can very much be... This is stupid, the game's way too punishing now. So it is a delicate balance, for sure, that I don't think many developers have figured out, if I'm being honest. I think it's kind of rare for a game to have, like, a well-designed difficulty settings. Alright, in that moment, I recognized the stage layout, but I can't place what it is. That section right there, I was like, oh, I know where I am. But where am I? It might be an Adventure 2 stage. I don't think it's a... I don't think it is unleashed. Chocolate on top of chocolate, you maniac. Okay, so we just need an S rank. Gotta go fast. Oh. Pro tip, don't hit the cars. And even then, I think it doesn't necessarily only come down to difficulty either. Like, for example, that was really close. With this game, I think a higher difficulty requiring you to collect more of the resources for every, like, milestone wouldn't necessarily make the game harder, but it would make it that you'd have to be a little bit more thorough with it. Which I think would also enhance the experience. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's difficulty. Unless on the easier difficulties, you're... Like, if you're the type of player that, like, skips as much as they can, well, then maybe it would alter the difficulty because of the fact that you'd be forced to deal with a bunch of stuff that you were skipping otherwise. Fuck. Because I probably would say that this game is, like, too easy. It's kind of similar to... I was so close. It's kind of similar to how I feel about Kirby games, where, like, if you're not going to go for the S ranks, and if you're just going to try to rush through it as quickly as you can, you could probably beat this game in a night, to be honest. But I would argue that you're missing the point if you do that. That's why I'm kind of like, I wish I was forced to see the world a little bit more than I did. I felt like I was pretty thorough, and I still feel like I maybe only saw like half of the maps. Like, there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. Well, I'm bad. I definitely recommend it, Theo. I think this is a solid experience. I would recommend this to most people, I think. Unless you're in a very narrow window, well, maybe not a narrow window, but a specific window of... You don't like Sonic games in general, and you also don't like open world games. And then I'd probably say, you know, you're probably better off not getting it. Oh, I'm the worst. I tapped the stick just a little bit. Do I think it's contender for Game of the Year? No. Because it doesn't have mainstream enough appeal, I don't think. I'm the worst. Is it gonna be my game of the year? Honestly, maybe. But is it gonna be, like, super mainstream normcore game of the year? Hell no. This year's game of the year is Elden Ring. There's no way it's gonna be anything else. That game is mainstream as fuck. There's no way anything is gonna beat it. Oh. Another path up here. Among Us? Yeah. I mean, it won fucking indie game of the year in a game it didn't in a year it didn't even come out anyway, so why not do it again, right? I don't think anybody's playing it anymore though, is the problem there. It's not gonna be God of War. It's gonna be Elden Ring. I would be shocked if it isn't Elden Ring. God of War has a problem of being on only PS5, if I'm being honest. And I think that's just going to affect people's judgment of it, whereas Elden Ring's on everything. Not everything, but you know what I mean. Yay. That way. That makes sense. That's where basically the entire map is that way. I'd really like to get the fast travel scrolls while I'm in the area, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's a thing that I can... I think you might need to see both of the hermits before you can do that. Yo, friends? 5 whole friends? You love to see it? There we go. That was what I wanted. Yeah, I think we want to go back over this way. I think is now the play. Let's go. I should play more of them. I played one of the ones on PS2 and I never finished it. You've already gone this way. And I played, one of the ones on PSP and actually finished that one. That dealt damage to me? I'm confused. Is that, like, jumping into those blocks, like, now hurts you? Didn't used to. Okay. I need to be better at, like, hitting the other counter. Overkill? I actually have the first one on PS4. You've probably heard Eno and I meme about this. The fact that, like, I got the PS4, it came with Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, and The Last of Us, and I still have not played any of them. Hi. Knoichi. You're new, I think. Okay. Fair. Oh, what the fuck? Bitch. Fuck out of here. Give me my rings back. Who do you think you are? Good luck learning how to parry, by the way. It did it again. Hasn't done that since the beginning of the game. Is my controller dead? Why does it not warn me when my controller's dying when I'm playing this game? Also, I just charged it this morning, so that's not right. Pretty sure it is not, in fact, dead. Yeah, this what happened. This happened twice in the first stream, and it hasn't happened since. What is going on? I don't think it's actually dead. I think this game just has an issue where it, like, just kills your controller for no reason. Because I haven't had this issue with, like, any other games. What's happening? Excuse me. I am trying to troubleshoot this as we speak. But yeah, it's weird. It's only happened during this game. The first time it, like, turned right back on. The second time it gave me trouble like this, and now this time it's, like, it's refusing to turn back on. There we go. Yeah, it's half battery life. I guess I'm just gonna leave it plugged in. And hope that keeps it going. I mean, the fact that it's half battery life is still alarming. Due to the fact that I charged it before the stream. Like, that still doesn't seem right. Oh, hey. Does it take more than one seed to level you up? I don't think I realized that. I thought it was 1-to-1. But I had like 32 power seeds, and I think it only raised me like 12. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, are there 7 vaults on this one? The green emerald's actually in a vault for the first time. Usually you get that through, like, questing. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take this one. I mean, I'm fine with just plugging it in, to be honest. The console's right down there, and this cable's pretty long, so... It's fine, it's just weird that it happens. And that it put up such a fight trying to reconnect. Alright, now I have to collect tokens and talk to Sage. Alright, there's a map down here. Okay, Scarlet. Are you working tonight, or...? I would assume it's another off night. Timer me? We did see one called Shinobi. I don't remember what stage it was on, though. That was a thing, though. I'm pretty sure. It was, like, on stage 2 or something. Might have even been stage 1. So, hey, Alexander, I don't know if I said anything when you first popped in. Okay, I'm going to assume that I did need to find both of the elders, or rather the elder and the hermit, to be able to get the fast travel scrolls. What's this? Oh, that's the vault I just picked up, never mind. So I'm gonna go back and fish and get the fast travel, so we can get around a little bit faster. Oh, the green one's out there. Oh, I guess we'll do this while we're here, too. Fair. Ow. If that killed me, I would have been pretty salty. Just so you know. What? Okay, that's fair. You motherfucker. That is vicious. And mean. Okay, this is fine, I think. We're back a little ways, but we didn't lose anything. We just have to re-grind over there. We're gonna go fishing first this time. Yikes. I didn't even see the boost strip I hit there. My bad. I did it again. Except I saw it that time. And just didn't interact, just didn't react properly. Sure, let's do it.
I had secured Dr. Eggman in cyberspace to protect him from the impending destruction. I had hoped to keep out external variables as well. You were not meant to come here.
Yeah, I figured that out. I understand now why you locked my friends in the cyber cages and fought me. I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
Yum. No, you're fine, Volpe. If anything, I'm sorry that, like, I got distracted by the controller freaking out during most of that, so I didn't catch a lot of it. I feel like there's supposed to be something here. That just isn't here yet. There's the thing. Okay, it's gonna send us that way, which I don't necessarily want to do. Yeah, we started talking about that, and that's when my controller was just like, nah. I think the strangest thing is that it doesn't warn you that the battery's gonna die. It's just like, nah, I'm done. I wonder what it is about this game that's, like, triggering that to happen. Triggering the controller to, like, use battery faster than it should. Friend? Yay. I remember this. Okay, I know where I am. I mean, you know I always encourage learning things. I think it's a... This is maybe overstating it. I think it's a human plague that more people aren't more curious. If they run into things that they don't know, they'll just be like, well, I guess I don't know that thing. Instead of, like, trying to be like, hey, let's go learn something today. And learn more about that. Even if it's just talking to somebody who is, like, passionate about it and being like, oh, tell me more. It's like a bit of a, like, personal issue for me, if that doesn't sound strange. Just because, like, my whole life I've been dealing with family being like that. I'll talk about things that I'm interested in, and they just, like, shut their brains off, and they're just like, well, I don't understand what you're saying, and I probably never will. And I'm like, yeah, you never will, because you don't care to actually put an effort forth.
Hey, would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Alright, let's hopefully find the scrolls this time. This might be one, maybe? Fuck. No, I'm seeing buffering again, though. For sure. I don't know what YouTube's doing tonight. I don't think that's on my end. Could be, I guess. I haven't really had internet problems in a while, though. Maybe that means I'm overdue. You're just missing fishing. It's fine. Yeah, it's kind of bouncing back and forth. There we go. Yeah, you're just missing fishing as I'm trying to get the scrolls for fast travel. It's like kind of stabilized, but not really. It's still kind of bouncing back and forth a bit. It'll probably clear up. And the upside is like, so you guys, I guess I don't know how much you guys can actually hear me right now. Usually when I'm watching a stream and they're having issues like this, I still get audio. It's just the video is buffering. I don't know if that's the case, but anyway. Part of the reason I started scheduling streams again is that if the internet outright drops, the stream won't die. Like, I'll actually be able to, like, return to it. If you don't schedule, you can't do that. Which is usually why when a stream dies, I'm just like, well, that's it for tonight, I guess. Also cool, we got the scroll. Okay, that's enough.
Would you like to try?
We actually haven't gotten a lot of new ones on this one.
Would you like to try? I'll let you
Alright, I'm gonna go back really quick. I want to see what completion rating is at. It's not complete yet. I think it turns like blue when you complete it. Cyan might be more accurate. But the important thing is fast travel. 75%. I'm just gonna keep going on fishing while I wait for the internet to stabilize, I think. This seems like the smartest thing to do while I'm waiting for that to happen.
Hey, son, would you like to try? I'll let you...
We live in a world... This came up in Heroes. How can there be, like, real-ass alligators and Vector the crocodile? How can they coexist? I think that was actually a new one, so Pog. And yeah, I guess I would rather the internet give me trouble now than, like, you know, when we're fighting the final boss or something. Factors and beard. I would almost. I can accept the fact that they just exist. That, like, these animals are just walking and talking. I can accept that. But when they coexist, that's when I'm like, wait, what? That kind of begs for some explanation about why this is possible. And how they came to be. I think, anyway. Stop, I don't want your fucking golden tickets, Willy Wonka. Alright, this is gonna take a minute, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna go back. We're at 75%. We've got one new catch there, I think. I want to try and get an idea of, like, how many new catches am I looking for before we're gonna be done here. 96%? We're, like, very close, then. Maybe it's not necessarily new catches I'm looking for, either. I don't know. I don't know how these work exactly.
Hey, son, would you like to try?
The thing is terrifying looking. Look at that face. Yeah, there was a fishing spot on every island. Like, am I even looking for a new catch, I wonder? Or are we, like, done? Is it just that you have to do a certain number of catches? We're just getting all the same shit at this point. Although I'm also surprised that there wasn't an achievement for catching, like, every single fish. You think there would have been. Which leads me to believe that I don't have them all yet. I think there was an achievement for, like, completing one fishing spot, and that's about it. You didn't know hedgehogs were real? I mean, honestly, like, they're not things you see every day, so I think that's fair.
Would you like to try?
I don't know if I knew what a hedgehog was until I was introduced to Sonic. And I completely thought echidna were fictional at first. And then eventually I was like, well, I mean, hedgehogs and foxes are real, so maybe echidnas are real too. And then I got curious and looked into it. Okay, so that's done. I was hoping that the internet would stabilize more in that amount of time, but what can you do, I guess? Okay, I say we just head over here, I think. I also wouldn't mind coming up here, I think. Oh, I missed. Fuck. That would have been slick as fuck. I don't think so. Like, for real, or like, just like in videos? Friend? Love to see it. $85. God damn it. All right, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that style of humor, if I'm being honest. Of that, like, I'm just gonna say something that makes me look like a complete idiot. Ha ha ha, ha. Isn't that funny? Like, no, it isn't, really. At least in text, I don't think it works very well. I think in voice, you can make it a little bit more obvious that, you know, you're joking. I still need 2 more, god damn it. Oh. What? Really? I don't like that they can just throw that up and, like, damage me now. Okay, that sucked a little bit. Where's it going? Alright, we need 2 more of those majiggers. So there's one here somewhere, but we already did that thing up there. Unless there's one up higher, so... Oh. I don't know how I was supposed to get down there, but I'll take it. Okay, let's keep going over this way. Looks like there's 2 more around here somewhere. Over here. Nope, this is just yeeting me in the wrong direction entirely. I mean, honestly, he might drop one. Alright, it's pretty early, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm hoping that the internet's gonna stabilize a little bit while I'm up, but I'll try not to be long, so hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. My stomach was a little upset, and I figured I would try to walk that off and take something for it really quick while I waited for the internet to stabilize, which it looks like it has. I'm seeing all green now. It looks like it maybe did completely disconnect while I was up, but it looks like maybe when it came back from that it's fine now. So hopefully it will continue to be fine now. And we can rock on. So thank you everyone for hanging in there through all that. I know that can be frustrating. I assure you it's just as frustrating for me as it is for you. If not more so, because there's not a whole lot I can do to fix it. Yay. How are we supposed to get that one? There's a couple of things just, like, hanging in midair on this island. Yeah, it was kind of freaking out for a minute there. Like I said, it looks okay now. Looks like it's stabilized, and hopefully that... I haven't had internet problems in a while, so I'm, like, not really that upset about it. I get a little bit more agitated when it's like, damn, it's been doing this for, like, several days now, but... I started paying a little bit more attention because we joked about,
Once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
We joked that the internet was going out every night that Eno and I played Deep Rock. Also, I don't know what that was about. So I started paying more attention to it once we made that comment, and then I hadn't had any internet problems until, like, just right now, so... Alright, this is another shmup. It is, in fact, another shmup. This is a little bit more shmuppy. No, you're shmuppy? That's a rare crossover reference. That I think probably 2 people got. It's not that funny anyway, so don't worry about it. It's worth pointing out. Okay, fine, fuck you. I guess I just didn't want to fight anymore. Easy. What, Volpe? I'm sorry you lost me. I was a little focused in on that whole thing. I can go get the emerald. I don't know if I have the keys
The way
still.
is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way.
Mhm.
Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
Oh no, apparently I do have enough to get it. Well, let's just go get it then. Friend? Oh, you love to see that. Friend? Boing, boing. Oh no, I thought this was gonna send me back on the other side of the bridge. What are the names of the what robots? Like the enemies we're fighting on this island? I don't know if they are robots. I think that's a valid assumption, though. I think they're some sort of digital being. They give you so much time for this. It's kind of silly. What, Orbot and Qbot? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. He does kind of like... I think he says something about how, like, Sage is so brilliant, what happened, like... Because, like, obviously I'm a genius, but... Orbot and Qbot, like, were, you know... them. Portal me? Which portal is this? 4-4. We have to find 4-3. Sorry, we can't do this one yet. Friend? How do I get down to all that? Wait, what am I doing? Ooh, map me? Those things showing up kind of screwed with my head. What am I doing? Yeah, this is fine. I had the pattern and then they showed up and I was like, oh, I lost it. I was pretty neutral on the Sonic cartoons, if I'm being honest. I didn't dislike them, but I also wasn't like, this is the most important thing to me, and I must see it every day. Even as a kid, like, I remember, like, it aired, like, clearly was a Saturday morning thing. And I remember it aired, like, really early, and even as a kid, I was like, nah, I'd rather sleep, thanks. Like, I don't want to be up early. Fuck that. Get up at fucking 7 o'clock just to watch a goddamn cartoon. Like, nah, that's okay. Wee. That just doesn't do anything. What is happening? That was a little scary. That was a lot of information to take in all at once. Alright, that's where the emerald is, so we should probably head up there. But what if we instead go this way? Do I have enough for the emerald? I guess I do. Okay, let's do it. So hey LML, how's it going? It's been a minute, I hope things are well. I imagine you probably picked this up yourself. Hope you're having a good time with it. Or I hope you do when you do get it. No, you don't understand. Yeah, I thought I heard you. I thought I heard friends. Oh, more friends. Wee. Friends? Friends? I really wish there was something to do with my skill points. Are you this far? Have you finished it already? I imagine most people probably beat it already. Like, I probably would have if I wasn't, like, saving it for streams. But it's also been nice, because I'm kind of, like, savoring it. Not rushing through it or anything. Where do I want to go? Wee. Whoa. Oh, you're still pretty early on, but you don't mind spoilers. Coin me? Oh, I did get them all, okay. I don't know, I'd still probably encourage people to avoid spoilers as much as they can, because there's just so much, like, cool lore stuff in this game. I'm glad I didn't have any of it spoiled. I do not know where I am. The game just keeps sending me. We're having one of those moments again. Where it's just like, oh, I'm over here now. Neat. You're new. Hi. Okay. Fuck you, though. Hear me out. No problem. Good luck learning how to parry, though. Yeah, that one's just Master Ninja. I think the first enemy we fought in the game was actually just called Ninja. I thought it was called Shinobi. I said that earlier. I don't think it was. I think there was a Shinobi enemy, though. Just kind of don't remember where. Whee! Oh, fuck. Hi. Do you think with the way enemies are named in this game that the final boss is just going to be called, like, boss? Or final boss? Or end boss? Or something like that? Fuck. Yeah, Kunoichi we just saw a little bit ago. Yeah, I don't remember where. The Shinobi must have been on the first island then, if you've seen that one. Couldn't remember exactly where that one was. Movie me, by the way. Okay, there's a... Hold on, there's a bunch of goodies around here first, so... I don't see any other purple coins, though. There's this whole area, though. Missed just all of those rings. You hate to see it. That was interesting. Okay, we're back here. I know where I am. Friend? Good luck learning how to parry enemies, though. I'm sorry to, like, keep making fun of that guy for that. It was just a very random comment. During a battle in which I parried multiple enemies. Probably sounds like I'm being a bully, by the way I keep bringing it up, but... What? Jerk. Oh god, I thought you were dead. I thought that was the last enemy. What a fucking jump scare, dude. Whew. Where was I? Yeah, we need portals at the moment. I haven't seen one in a while. I guess? Map me! I need to go get that map. That is what we need to do. Friend? Rooftop run me? Oh no, this is one of those things that the ghost uses. So there's another ghost around here somewhere. Okay. I think my only disappointment with the game is that I have, like, 300 skill points and nothing to do with them. Like, it was just way too easy to get everything I needed there. There's another friend. I didn't see him. Hold on. Oh, this is... I missed one? I think I missed, like, multiple? Oh my god. I can't do that going that fast. I just can't do it. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Somehow I managed to fumble through that. I'm not sure how. I don't know if they had ill will. No, it was just a very non-observant thing to say. I don't know. 4-5. God damn it. I need 4-3. No, that was pretty dumb. That was pretty both dumb and lucky. I think that was supposed to launch me on the rail. Where's this go? Wasn't dumb luck, it was dumb skill. Sure, I'll take it. I disagree, but I'll take it. Whee! The important thing is that this game has a Wii factor. Really, what else do you need? Oh. I'm up here now. Even if that Wii factor is sometimes, wait, where the fuck am I now? Like, more often than not. You know what? Yeah, I think we had a fair amount of those. Let's get some more ring capac. Oh no, it odd-numbered me again. Shit. Everything is terrible. But he can't do anymore. It's even worse. We're probably gonna go trade in at the Hermit to fix OCD a little bit there. I'm starting to think, like, I don't know if you can max both speed and rings. So if there's achievements to max them, That might be a thing where you're gonna have to, like, trade them in to do it. That might be one of the only things that you can't just... You don't have infinite supply of. Doesn't particularly matter right now. I think the only reason I'm interested is for the sake of, achievements. Friends? Which I still haven't looked at achievements. We'll probably do that as soon as we beat it and find out, okay, now what do I gotta do to 100% this bad boy? Friend? For now, I'm content to just let the game take me, really. That's a tricky jump to hit. Okay. Fair. Movie me. No, not really. I don't think he gets tired. Whoops. Right, we were over here. God, that's really hard to hit. Oh, you have to wait for the platform to be in place. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to light speed dash across those rings. And I was like, damn, that's like very, very difficult to hit. Oh no, I'm bad. Well, I'm dead. Not only am I bad, but I'm dead. That's fair. That's what you're supposed to do. There we go. We just trigger cuts. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fun. I don't really need the coins, though, so about that. I appreciate the dopamine, but... It's kind of sad, because this was really fun the first time it happened. And I was like, yo, this is super cool. And then I think, like, the second time it was kind of fun, too. But then the third time I was like, but I don't need it. Okay. Pog. Vault keys, vault keys. I need vault keys. Alright, do we see any maps on the map? No. There's a boss down there. Nice. Is this the boss I'm looking for? No, that's a different boss. I think I'm looking for the ghost here. In fact, I think it's right down there. Oh, this is the boss, right? Because everything respawned. Right. That's the boss. We already did that guy. There's stuff underneath it. It's down here. There was no underneath the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. On the first stage, there was nothing underneath this structure. Which makes you wonder what these structures were for. Because there's been multiple of them. Ooh. Ooh. Extra ooh. Nice. The colors. The colors. Yeah, it's distracting. Remember when I got to, the quote-unquote 4th island, and it happened, and I was like, this is outright distracting. I'm trying to just get shit done. And there's just a laser light parade going off in the background. Okay, not quite like that. Yay! More purple coins than I'll ever know what to do with. Oh, nope, we've been here before. So I don't remember if you answered, Scarlet. Are you at work tonight again, or is this an off night? You're off till Thursday again? So what's on your gaming agenda tonight, then? Where's this ghost actually start at? It says he's, like, straight ahead. This one, I guess? Yeah, it seems reasonable. You're trying to finish Metroid? Like, over the next couple days? You're not close enough to finish it tonight, are you? Pretty sure. Are you pretty close to it? What was the last, like, upgrade you got? Maybe you put in a lot of hours yesterday and I just don't know. The last, the last update I had was the Morph Ball last night, I think. Grapple Beam? You are nowhere near close to finishing it, if I'm being honest. Grapple Beam is still really early. Not really early, but I'm thinking maybe like a third of the way through. Fuck. I wrong buttoned. Okay, fixed it. The thing isn't thinging me. I need it. It's important to me. Like, I think I'm supposed to go that way, but there's, like, no way to get up there at the moment. This is a slight problem. Yeah, I can't get further. Are we bugging? Let's assume we're not bugging, and we're just gonna go this way. Right, there was one up there. But I can't get up there either. It's not even using this one yet, though. I feel like this encounter might have bugged out a little bit. Hold on. It's still... Yeah, I think it's bugged out. It's still using that tower, despite the fact that I destroyed it. Yeah, I think the encounter glitched a little bit. You know, all things considered, haven't seen a lot of glitches in this game, so I'm not going to be that negative about it. I think the problematic thing is getting out of combat now. Like, getting far enough away that it stops trying to kill me. There we go. Never mind. We'll try it again. Except for the fact that this is just yeeting me in the opposite direction entirely, so it's gonna take a minute to get back over there. I wouldn't say it's long, but like... I mean, it's still a Metroidvania, so it's not a terribly long game, but it's... I don't know, it's probably like 20 hours. 15 to 20, if you're being thorough and trying to find everything. Well played. Well played again. Okay. Let's go back over here and try this again. Right, because I have to destroy this one first, my bad. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, like, I don't think that actually triggered when I defeated the second one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Everything is fine now. Like I said, all things considered, we have not seen a whole lot of glitches, so I'm not about to be that negative about it. Especially considering how many games just get, like, significantly worse near the end of the game, and you can tell that they didn't test it nearly as much. This still feels pretty polished, all things considered. Now, could you still do what people did with Sonic Colors and... Well played. Put together a montage of things going poorly and then claim it's the worst game ever made. Like, yeah, you probably could. I'm just grateful that people aren't, I guess. Even though Colors didn't deserve it either. I have to wait for him to activate it. That's fair. But the game didn't come from Poland? What? I think I'm missing the joke there. Oh, because Polish? Shut up. Oh god, the speed. Alright, round 4 again. Do you count the first one as round 1? Not really. There's no fight involved there, right? Whatever, you get what I mean. Well played. Put me back in, coach. Okay, I'm bad. Are those things moving at me, or am I just moving very fast? I kind of can't tell. Damn, this one's kind of kicking my ass, but I'm kind of okay with it. Even when I'm getting my ass kicked in this game, I'm having a great time. So, I stand by what I said earlier about, like, I don't think there's been anything in this game that's outright frustrated me. Even the pinball stage for 45 minutes. Camera? Let's try that again. Helps that this is kind of a jam. Appropriate ninjam moment? Why, yes, I think it is. If I do say so myself. Oh my god, these sections are so janky. Oh, they're not here this time. We'll stay free, I guess. Well, that was an ordeal. Okay. Where was I? Not over here. I can tell you that much. Where the hell is 4-3 at? It's got to be, like, down here somewhere, right? Okay, so we're going to fast travel over here. And we're going to turn in some seeds. Because why not? And then I'm going to transfer my ring capacity over to my speed and fix that number, because it's going to drive me fucking nuts. Which is going to take a minute. So how's everybody's gaming been? I trust you're still Star Foxing Volpe. Probably. I must have been mashing. My bad. I wasn't done yet. Alright, one more after this. Oh yeah, you've been trying to do more drawing too, right? I guess he can only do so many, and then he's like, shut up and let me go back to sleep. Ooh. Is this a snowy area over there, kinda? A little bit? Not really? It's just wet. I think it's just wet. There's the map. Oh. I see you. No problem. Is it even on PS4? Or is it only next gen? You might want to check in on that. It might not actually be on PS4. Go south. I think I can see another portal over there. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, just nobody's stocking that version? I guess that also makes sense. What the fuck? Silver hammer? Okay. I'm not sure what just happened. That was not what I wanted to do. Whatever, you're done. Yay! Defeated all Guardian types. Nice. You'd love to see it. Where was I? Once again, the game just kind of yeeted me in another direction, and I had no choice but to obey. Is this 4-3. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's talk to Sage really quick, too. I should have turned the cat cam on.
It looks like
She's
Tails
been
was right.
snoozing
The ruins
happily
were tech
back
the
there.
ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I mean, for now, I guess it makes sense, because the PS5 especially is, like, there's still not that many people that have them. Which, again, is why I said earlier that God of War is gonna suffer from that, and why I probably wouldn't call it the game of the year. The cost of accessibility is just a little on the high side. 4-3, let's go! Oh, is it also on PC? I think I forgot that Sony was releasing their stuff on PC now, or I forgot that... Or I assumed that it was a delayed release after PS5. Is Returnal on PC? That's what I want to fucking play. This is familiar, but I can't place it. I think it's another Adventure 2 stage. I should replay Adventure 2. Maybe get it on Xbox and then just play it on that. Oh, nice. I missed one, though. You hate to see that. Nice. If it's a Sonic Adventure 2 stage, it's amazing how well those stages fit into boost gameplay. I don't think it's Radical Highway. I don't remember Radical Highway having those pulley sections. And we did already see Radical Highway once already, as well. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's the only reason why I don't think that's what it is. There it is. Oh, my bad. Like, this I don't recognize. This I don't recognize. Like, maybe this one's just completely new. I'll be curious. I'm sure people have, like, ripped these apart already. And there's probably video comparisons of them already. I'll be curious to look all that up once I'm done with the game. I'm just never gonna be able to get 7 stars again, because these combos just last too fucking long. Like, the beginning of the game is kind of, like, your best chance at getting a really high score. Yeah, that's the loading screen. Nice, I don't know where the yellow one is yet. But nice. You know, I haven't seen a lot of Eggman here. Get the Chaos Emerald. It do be that way. We can also go back and do these two now. But I don't think we particularly need to right now. So I think we are going to follow this path. Some memory tokens, and I think there's probably gonna be another... Yeah, there's another map, like, north. Whee! Map me. Nope, nope. Friend me. Hold on. Friend me? Friend me? Friend me? Skill point me, which is just doesn't do anything at this point in the game, but it's still satisfying to pick up. 346 skill points, just as a reminder. What? What, like video games are hard? I think there's been like 2 of those that gave me like, that really gave me pause. And I was like, ah, fuck. Map up there, okay. Well, that was unfortunate, and then I accidentally drop dashed, because I keep forgetting you could even do it. Okie dokie. Fair. Yum. Sometimes I expect those to launch me a little bit more than they do. That way or this way? This way. Whee! Oh. And rings. Ooh, and a whole key. Good stuff. Okay, hear me out. I want those. They are important to me. I probably shouldn't be going this way just yet, but... You know what stage I'm disappointed I haven't seen in cyberspace is Jungle Joyride. And maybe we just haven't seen it yet. There, no dumb luck involved in that one. Emerald me. That's what, 4 of them? Is there any other maps at the moment? There's one down there, but otherwise not really. We're gonna head back over here and do these 2, I think. No, that was 4 out of 7. Well, at least it was worth it. My bad. Alright, so we just gotta go over here and take the bridge. There it is. I was just like, where's the bridge at? It's around here somewhere. I love secrets. What, you only played as Tails? I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna pull a Scarlet in Castlevania 3 you and be like, well, if you're not playing as Sonic also, then you're just not getting the full experience. Slightly different, because in Sonic 2 they basically have the exact same skill set, but you get what I mean. The unfortunate thing is he can't even fly yet in that game, so you didn't even really get anything out of it from that perspective either. My experience that I don't need. Hi, Sage. It's funny, I went through a phase where I was like, why would I want to play as Sonic, but I can play as literally anyone else?
Satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities.
We haven't even climbed that thing
Their
yet.
settlements were under constant revision.
Whoa, fog.
The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
But then, yeah, I kind of, like, pivoted back eventually. And now whenever I'm, like, I typically default to Sonic again. Don't know how I missed those before, but okie dokie. Movie me? Not that it matters. Because we're about to go in here. Friend me? And most importantly, portal me. $150 rings? Jesus. Same thing with Sonic 3. See, it makes a lot of sense there because, like, they actually play differently. Yeah, you got stuck on the fucking carnival buckets, right? Not buckets, barrels. Which, to be fair, some of those you can't even get past with Tails, so... This is Skyscraper Scamper, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Now all of a sudden I don't recognize this. Rooftop Run hasn't made an appearance either, which is also a little strange. Ah, it was a pit. Son of a bitch. This run was going very well, and then I just didn't realize that there was a hole there. That's a long-ass stage. I did die and lose a lot of time, but I think 240 is possible. I'm bad. It's very hard to control his momentum in the air sometimes. I'm dumb, dude. That was, like, going very well. What is wrong with me? What a way to go down. I did it again. I forgot that, like, the way that's set up, it doesn't look like there's a gap there. It's like an optical, not an optical illusion. It's just, it's obscured, so you tend to assume that there's gonna be a, like, floor there. Whoa. Hold on, Volpe. I'm gonna need to finish focusing here before I read that. I'm in speedrun mode. They were in the shadows and I didn't see them and I thought they just weren't there. I was legitimately like 2 seconds away from saying, huh, where did those spikes go? Then they fucking came out of the shadows like a fucking horror movie villain. I overshot it. God damn it. Oh, this is going horribly. Okay, what did you say? Did I notice which one I play the most? Oh, yeah, usually. Unless the roster's, like, fucking enormous, like a Warriors game, and then I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. There's too many. Unless there's so many that I just wind up saying I'm only gonna use, like, these 4 characters. I lost my air boost somehow. Where do these take you? I mean, that's just gonna waste time. Like, you just want to go straight there. I'm all about taking the scenic route and everything, but... Scary. There's not much left in the stage, I don't think. As long as I don't do anything stupid, which I almost did, like, multiple times there. I almost thought I overshot those. I was about to be a little salty about it. Killed that by like 25 seconds. And I had enough rings. Nice. I was worried that since I took a hit early that I wasn't going to get enough rings there. Holy shit, that combo record. I'm never gonna beat that. Oh my god. Like, feed me the combos faster, damn it. Hi, kitty. High of 46 tomorrow. You'll love to see it. Or at least I do. Yeah, so there's 7 vaults now, instead of there's usually like 4. They did this island slightly differently. Get the Chaos Emerald. Alright, we're still gonna run over here. Actually, in fact, we're just gonna fast travel over here, and we're gonna go ahead and do 4 or 5 while we're in the area. I guess it'll be easy enough to travel back here later, but we might as well just... Then if we hit 4-6, we can just do it. Friends? I'd say name that stage, but I think most of these have actually maybe been new stages. No, I think 4-1 was a new one. I'm dumb. I went for the boost, and I paid the price. I actually forget which one the Plasma Beam is. In that game. I didn't get any of those? Fuck. What is going on here? I missed the first red ring. I got the rest of them, at least. I mean, that was fun. I don't know if it was based on anything. Is the green one the one that shoots through walls? No. What the fuck's the plasma beam doing that game? It's not the one that is the spread, right? You've had that one for a while, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we just need that first red ring, where the hell that was. No, wave beam shoots through walls. Why do I have no recollection of what the plasma beam does? Oh, it's over there! Yikes, that was a little scary. Plasma beam is after wave. Wait, where are you? Did you get the grapple beam, like, really late or something? Because do you have the wave beam? Because the wave beam you get really late. So maybe you are really close to beating it, and you just missed the grapple beam for a really long time? You have the way. Okay, so you are really close to beating it then. You just somehow missed the grapple beam and it didn't, like, hold back your progress at all, which is kind of amazing. I do think that the grapple beam is, like, a little optional. Not completely optional, but I think it is, like, a little, like, you can kind of go get it whenever the hell you want. So I guess you just didn't... I think I found it earlier than you're kind of intended to get it. Okay, so you probably could beat it tonight, then. Because you get the wave beam, like, at the end of the game. That's, like, the next to the last Emmy that gives you the wave beam. Hey, Lycazer. Now we can leave. And go get those emeralds. Can I get the white one? I can get the white one. So we'll probably head to that first. Let's... I'm gonna fast travel back over here and see if I can go talk to Sage here. Man, just booking it through these areas is like so much fun. It's only 30, Jesus. What gives you cold environment traversal? What color is your suit right now? It's the best way I can think of asking without, like, outright spoiling things. That's fair. Nice pivot. Fuck you. Give the orange one, okay. Maybe you just get the wave beam earlier than I thought you did. Maybe that's... I'm very confused now. I don't know how far in the game you are now, basically. It almost sounds like you got the wave beam earlier than you were supposed to. I'm thinking it's most likely that you just get the wave beam earlier than I thought. It has been a while since I've played it, so... Yes, this one. No! That's the phaser. The phaser beam? Spazer beam? Something like that. The one that shoots the spread. Wave shoots through walls. So you don't have the wave beam yet. Oh, does plasma... Is plasma the one that makes your charge shots explode so you can hit things through walls? Did you just beat a boss? No, it's a diffusion beam that does that. So you just beat the second boss. I don't know why I'm so worried about spoilers. I guess I'm worried in case you're not actually on the boss yet. Did you fight the boss that's from another game? And did you pog up appropriately? I'm getting my ass kicked on this boss, by the way. So you just beat Kraid. Okay, you're not very far in the game then. I take it back. Sorry, I'm giving very... He's only the second boss. So... You still have like a long way to go. I apologize for the conflicting reports. I think that's maybe what confused me, is I don't think there is a plasma beam in that game. Yeah, Kraid has two ways you can kill him, but you have to go really, really, really far out of your way to get morph bombs, or morph ball bombs early, so that you can do it. And it literally takes so long to get those that it's actually not faster to do it. It's kind of sad. Because it's like an amazing quick kill, but it takes so goddamn long to get bombs that it's actually slower. The quick kill is actually slower. Oh, I did this already. My bad. There is a plasma beam? I just don't remember what it does then, I guess. Is what it comes down to. Or is plasma like the default beam? Where am I? Oh, the emerald is up there? That's not what it looks like on the map, but it is not over here. Can confirm that much. Oh, it might be underground, maybe. I don't know. Just gonna follow this for now. I've been up here. Yeah, I remember this. This game's music is like really nice. This track's really pretty. Ooh, I meant go up here. I went this away already, didn't I? I'm bad. I missed purple coins here? You motherfucker. How dare you? I can't get that one, because it's, like, not on the 2D plane. You hate to see it. It might be down there. Whoa. Yo, friends. Love to see it. Let's keep investigating. I could just go get that emerald instead. Maybe I should just get that emerald instead. It's pointing me in that direction. That might be a pretty good idea, actually. Maybe I shouldn't do that one yet. Maybe I can't do that one yet, is maybe the thing. Where'd my momentum go? That was strange. Yeah, I would argue that Super Metroid is where the wall jumping is, like, impossible. I'm just gonna try that again, which might be a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. No, you just lose your momentum at the top of that. That's very strange. Oh, friend. Time me? Fuck. I may have to restart this. You know what? We'll be fine. I'm not even a little afraid. You want out, kitty? It's at that time of the night where you've decided that you don't want the, you do not wish to be in here anymore. Something I really like about wall jumping in Dread is that you don't have to, like, unlock it. You can just do it from the beginning of the game. So there's, like, all sorts of cool acrobatics you can do if you, like, think to try it. But, like, a lot of players probably, especially new players, are probably not going to think to try it until the game kind of hints at it. But if you know you can do it from the beginning, you can just... There's all sorts of speed tech at the beginning that's really cool because of that. Overall, I like how they kind of made the game, not with speedrunners in mind, but they did include a couple of things that speedrunners are gonna like, we're going to really like, which is cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a really quick break, because Nala wants out of the room anyway, so it seems like a good opportunity to do so. I will be back shortly, and we'll continue, so hang tight.
dinner was here, so I grabbed some dinner.
And now we will go. Alright. Where are we going? We have 2 map pieces, so I feel like we might as well just go get those. And just kind of, if we run across the emerald, we run across the emerald. Which it looks like it's in this direction anyway, so that works out. What was I just in combat with? Oh god. I did not see the spikes there. Boing. Boing. Okay. Oh, Scarlet doesn't like it. Boing. Boing. It's okay. It was just a couple. Yeah, give me those sweet skill points. 360 fucking 8. Alright. Onward. What the hell? Wee. Friend? Is that another fishing portal? What? There's 2 fishing portals here? It's time for more big. Time to pog up, except for Volpe. Something major happened in Dread. You don't want to say much without giving spoilers. If I'm honest, the game's been out for over a year. You can probably just say anything. If anything, I'm the one that has to be careful, because I don't want to say anything that you haven't gotten to yet. Yeah, you have to unlock Dread mode. I think that's accurate. I mean, there's one of 2 things I'm assuming that you got to, and I don't want to, like, guess. I mean, I could just guess the one that comes first, I guess, but... But even then... I think I can make an assumption over what part you just got to. I just shouldn't. Like I said, I'm the one that has to be careful about what I say. You can probably say anything, really. The only one I can think of who is, like, just a... I don't know. They probably don't know. I seem to... And I'm not trying to call you out, Volpe, but...
I'm not letting it happen again.
I remember you not wanting to watch Metroid Dread because you didn't want to see spoilers, but then, like, it sounds like you know a fair bit about the game now, so... And I don't know if you're ever gonna, like, play it, so I don't know if we need to worry about it. Yeah, the Metroids are extinct. Yeah, that's not a thing that happens. Where am I? Yeah, this way. Friends. Oh, but it's already complete? It's just there's 2 entrances? That's strange. Wonder why they did that. Huh. Friend me? Something else did come back if you played Fusion. You're not, okay, I know which part you're at then, yeah. Yeah, that part was pretty, oh, fuck. Cool, but also, uh-oh. Okay, Emerald me. Why is there a second fishing spot? That just seems very odd when it goes to the same place. Can I get to the top of this? Doesn't seem like it. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Okay, now I have a really good idea of what part of the game you're at. Oh, fuck. There we go. Sonic be sliding? Oh, the emerald's right there. I was gonna say, where's the emerald at? How do I get up to the top of these? I want my purple coins. Bad. Can't, like, climb those. Ooh. How convenient. I'm glad you seem to be having a good time with it, though.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
That is going to take a little bit of time to adjust to.
Native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
Makes you wonder, though, is the Master Emerald alien, too? That arrive here through different means? Collect memory tokens. Oh. Okay, so we just need tokens now. There's another boss down there. We did not finish going this way. Let's do that real quick. Oh. The way this one was lit up, I was like, what the fuck is that? Friend me? I think we actually do want to use the yellow one first. And then probably the purple one. Yeah. Wrong button. My bad. These are kind of reaching a point of not resembling Tetraminos very much, though. No, we're still working towards beating it. Oh, where's that one go? Oh, just on top. Okay, I didn't even notice this one sitting here. That was a bit of an uh-oh moment. As of the last stream, we're about 20 hours in. It'll probably be close to like 25 hours by the time we're done. Not counting post-game achievement hunting and playing it a second time on hard. Etc. Now it's another ghost. Do I feel like doing another ghost? I don't really need to. I think we're gonna pass on that. We're gonna go for the map instead. Because I do really want to finish it tonight. So I don't want to sidetrack too much. Those two just lost interest in me for some reason. That was weird. I think, something I think they did really well here that I hope Breath of the Wild 2 actually takes note from is I like how there are characters. Like, I like how they included the friends, but they didn't bog us down with them. We're not being followed by them. We're not, like, escorting them or anything. I think it did a good job of offering, like, some character development without being just agonizing. You know? Not that I'm saying that Breath of the Wild did that poorly, because it, like, kind of didn't do it at all. But you assume Zelda's gonna have a bigger role in Breath of the Wild too, right? And I hope it doesn't turn into, like, oh, it's an open-world escort mission, because that sounds terrible. They did a good job of, like, including that stuff without it ruining the open world elements, I guess is what I'm getting at. Not sure what happened there. Do I want to keep pursuing that? I think it's just going to, like, launch me over here, which is where I want to go anyway, so... Stop, you don't understand? Yes, over here. Time me. It's a little dead island. Okay, I'm bad. Sonic, what the fuck? I should have just let it continue taking me for a ride instead of trying to dismount and do it my own way. That's on me. Why would you put my checkpoint here? That's not very productive. What, this game? Or Breath of the Wild 2? Or something else entirely? Why would they ever say that the music is the reason a game needs to be delayed? That doesn't make any sense. Do you ever find yourself thinking that, like, video game consumers need to shut the fuck up? And, like, go back to being consumers instead of acting like we fucking know best all the goddamn time? Just me? Oh, it's the music from the trailers that made people. I get what you're saying. I misread. Or tricky wording. This is the music that was in the trailer that made people say that the game needs to be delayed. That's still tricky to word, but I get what I'm picking up what you're putting down is the important thing. Yo, can they make an animated epilogue that explains how big it got here? That's the real deep lore I want to know about.
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands to be their new home. This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection. They hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together, to cherish those who were left. That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams.
Is there another portal back
So
there?
they would never be truly gone.
I don't think we've ever seen one that's required 3 gears. I think it's only ever been 2, but I guess maybe I've just never paid attention. That's a complete possibility. 4-9? What the fuck? Alright, we're not ready for that yet. God, this was like their last stand of an island. They were like, we're gonna put a ton of shit on this island, and you're gonna fucking like it. As a reminder, the other islands only had 7 portals. How big is this island? I mean, truthfully, this doesn't feel like that large of an island just yet. I was gonna say this might be even larger than the last. Like, this might be the largest of the islands, but I don't think that's necessarily true. Gotta get those sweet memory tokens. What did this do? Didn't this give us memory tokens? Oh. Not sure why it respawned, but... What, why is there 4-9? Because, like, the game's bad? I get what you're saying. I'm okay, pensive Volpe. Whee! Hey, it's another portal. You'd love to see it. You'll still love to see more memory tokens. It's good shit. What's this one? I can't see it, so I'm gonna have to activate it to find out. Which one are we even looking for? 4-6, I think? Four, 6. Portal? Okay, yeah, so 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5. Okay, so 4-6 is next. We can do this one. We don't have to do them in order, I'm just doing them in order because OCD, deal with it. Name that stage. I don't think many of these stages have been based on anything, but maybe it'll still happen. Is this classic chemical plant? Yeah, this is either the Generations version or it's... No, I think it is the Generations version. No, this wasn't in the Generations version. I think this is outright based on Sonic 2 Chemical Plant. What the hell? Ah, fuck. I don't know. Maybe it is the Generations version. I kind of can't tell. What? Oh, I guess we're going down this way. My bad. Okay. Help me, iframes. Alright, we missed the first two. Yeah, it's difficult because the Generations version already has elements of the original Sonic 2 Chemical Plant, so it's... kind of hard to tell. I probably wanted to stay on the other path. It might be a mix of the two. How did I have that red ring already? I don't remember being here. Like, this is from the Generations version. I think they kind of mixed the two together. What did I need for timing? I don't remember. 130? 130. We can do that. Seven's like a 10 to us. I don't know. No, not really. A lot of Sonic fans are fucking hypercritical of everything, too. So, Sonic Blaster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, have you not seen anyone be this far yet? I'm having a great time. I can't really, I don't really have anything to complain about. I'm just having a great time. I fucking hate pinball, and even the pinball section didn't slow me down, so... Let's go this way this time. I think this might be where the other 2 rings are. Well, that was unfortunate. Dunzo. Alright, so we just needed an S rank. Yikes. Oh, is that how I got it before? I think my only complaint about the game is that it was way too easy to max out my skill points. Which isn't really a complaint, all things considered, but... Alright, so now I just have to 130 this. We got really close last time, so I think we do want to take that upper path. My bad. My muscle memory still gets confused every now and then, I guess, but that's not necessarily the game's fault. This was not the path, by the way. Didn't we need to get 120? This was way too slow. Oh, no, 130. Okay, never mind. Nailed it. That thing racks up the shots. Holy hell. Apparently that attack is, like, amazing, and I never really realized it. It just always seems too easy to use, so I just kind of never use it. That's not what I meant to do. Can confirm. What did Forces have? Soundtrack's really fucking good. Soundtrack's really good. It looks nice. I think visually it's a pleasing game. I think the gameplay is like pretty good. The classic Sonic stages are ass, but I think the rest is fine. I think Infinite's actually like a not terrible villain. Okay. Bad sides are... the classic Sonic stages are fucking horrible. And Tails' writing is really bad. I think it's definitely an overhated game by a long shot. Like, I don't think it's an amazing Sonic game, but it's at least, like, a B tier. Like, it's not that bad. Forgive the deep dive, I saw purple coins. And they must be collected. You think it's a game? That's valid. That's valid. Map me? Oh, you can't even land on the same one a second time? That's fucking annoying. I think the avatars are actually a fun concept, too. And they actually, like, gave an effort at, like, writing them into the story instead of them just, like, being there just to be there, like, you know, classic Sonic was. I kind of don't want to fight that thing, but I thought there was purple coins over there. I don't think there actually is. Never mind. I don't think we're going to fight it. We want to go back up top. Is what we want to do. Well, that was interesting. I don't think that was quite what the game was going for, but... okay, like dead ahead. There it be. Hey, Paul. I went the wrong way, I apologize. Map me, baby. This... Oh, I didn't open this one yet. This was 4-9. I don't want to go that way. You can't make me. Friend?
Four seven, maybe? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think there's actually a chance we won't finish this tonight.
It's maybe a small chance, but I think there's a chance. 4-8. I need 4-7. So we have 4-8 and 4-9 ready to go. There's another map down there. Where was... I just saw her. Where was she? Other way.
But yeah, this island's like pretty large. There's a chance that we might not finish this.
I might try and go overtime to finish it though, because like we can't have a lot
If I understood
left.
those visions correctly, the ancients came from space.
I don't
right?
think we'd have enough to
And they
do
were
another
wearing things
stream.
that looked like the cocoa, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the cocoa really are?
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients. They were never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yeah, but the cocoa I've found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the cocoa wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
Oh yeah, you're probably not gonna finish Dread. Unless you put in, like... The only thing you do for the next 12 hours is play it. And then probably, but... Oh, we're going this way now. I'm amazed I didn't get punished for that. Yeah, you don't seem like the type to, like, marathon games super hard. You seem to prefer the slow burn. Which, I mean, I get that, for sure. I think the most recent game I did, like, the marathon on was Xenoblade 3, and then, like, I kind of burned myself out and never finished it, so... This way. Yeah, I think it's probably my favorite one. I like Zero Mission a lot, too. Super Metroid and Fusion are both good, but they have moments that, like, frustrate me. Whereas, like, Dread and Zero Mission don't. Like, I think they're just kind of fun. Does that make sense? Whereas there's, like, a moment in Super Metroid and a moment in Fusion where I'm like, I fucking hate this. Although, off the top of my head, I can't remember what that moment is in Fusion, so take what you will from that. Well, that didn't send me anywhere. Zero Mission, or Super Metroid. Rather, Symphony of the Night joins Super Metroid as far as highly rated games that I think are have actually aged really well. Bastard. That's bullshit, and you know it. That's why you shouldn't camp behind your fucking shit, bastard. What was that? We saw that really early on. But we haven't seen it since then. As long as it clears up, it's not really a problem. I think Metroid 2 is actually, like, better than a lot of people probably give it credit for. I do think it's the type of game where you need to play it with a pen and paper and, like, make a map as you're playing it, so you don't get lost as fuck constantly. But I think if you do that, you'll have a good time. And if you think that sounds really tedious and you hate the sound of it, you know what? That's fair. I don't mind it, but I think I understand why people would be like, I don't feel like I should have to make a map while I'm playing. It's like, you know what? That's also fair. Where am I going? I just kind of started, like, letting the stage take me places. I think we want to head back down here. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's an entire another portion of the map up here. I think there might be a chance, but thinking not very likely. I think that's what has me saying that there's a chance we might not beat this tonight, because there's a chance that there's, like, a lot more left of this map. Realistically, that's probably where we're gonna fight the boss, though. Come to think of it. I did this already. We just want to kind of head in this direction. Shit. Saved it. Wee. Max levels of avatars and forces. I don't remember. Like 30? I do not remember for some reason. 30 sounds right, but not like completely right. Does that make sense? Friends? Friends? You'd think I'd remember because I, like, max leveled one of every race because of achievements. You guys ready if there's ever a Sonic or a Sonic sale on the Xbox store that, like, we're gonna do 100% playthroughs of, like, Colors and Generations and Forces again? If you think we won't, you're fucking wrong. Probably Mania, too. Why not?
The ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago. The planet was still underdeveloped back then, and their technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
I knew it felt different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so, well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
Okay, map me? How are we getting over there? I guess we're just gonna take this spring. Purple coin me? Friend me? Okay, that was a little weird. Okay, this is bad. Boink. But yeah, when I did the Metroid Marathon last year, I played Metroid 2, but I didn't do it on stream. And a lot of that reason was why, is I was like, I'm gonna map this shit out when I'm playing it. Excuse me. Okay, there's another map directly over there. This way? Kinda? More like this way. Okay. Some of these sections are a little tricky. I pressed jump, and the game was like, no, you didn't. I think I pressed it at the same time I hit the boost strip, so it ate the input. Just nommed it right up. Fuck. Pressed the stop button, and they were like, no, you didn't. Will admit I'm maybe getting to a point where sometimes I go through some of those sections, and all I get is a memory token, and I'm like, that was kind of not worth it. I mean, the archives are all there. It was a good time. We even played Other M. And I shit you not, I liked it. You own it and you haven't touched it. You should play it. It's actually, like, pretty good. The story pacing is really bad, because there's basically, like, a 45-minute cutscene at the end of the game, because they just dump all of the lore on you at once, which is, like, not great. But I thought the gameplay was pretty fun. Of course, you have enough other stuff on your plate right now, so... Yeah, honestly, I would have considered speedrunning it, but you can't skip the cutscenes. Which is just horrible. And there's so many. So you would not want to attempt that. Yeah, it takes place after Super Metroid, I think. So it's a prequel to Fusion, technically. I didn't mean to. Stop. You don't understand. Except I kind of want to see what's over here now, so... never mind. I think I've been here already. Yeah, this rings a bell. I think we've already done this. There's another door down here. Alright, this is just one of those DPS checks. Oh, I just figured it out. I never put this together. Holy shit. If the combo you're trying to do... You can only air boost once in the air before hitting the ground, applies to combat too. So if you're doing air combos, eventually you have to touch the ground. Okay, that is the whole map. Nice, fast travel. Let's go. Alright, that should help a lot. Yeah, I have a feeling the final boss will probably take place up there. It's just a lot of space. So that's 4-7. So there's 2 extras on here. And I don't think we're going to be able to get there just yet. So we just need memory tokens right now. We need to be able... We only need 2 more. Okay, good. Good, good. Excellent. What the fuck? Friends? You'd love to see it. Just say, hear me out. Now, how do I get out of here? I was not one of those punks. Actually, that's probably the same one I fought the first time. I don't remember what the amiibo does. I think you can use all of the Metroid amiibos, but I don't remember what any of them do. I don't have any of them, so... Wrong way. I want to say one might give you, like, health power-ups or something. fuck is this? What? I was gonna say you took control away from me, so I assume that's correct. Where the hell is this going? Oh, and here I thought I wasn't gonna be able to interact with that yet. I almost left. Like, I almost just noped out and was like, nah, why bother? Find Sage. But first, 4-7 me. You'd love to see it. Name that stage. I don't recognize it, by the way. Depth perception's a hell of a thing. There we go. It's not too bad. Nice. Alright, so we just missed the first one. Damn, that wasn't by much, though. Less than a second. That's worth a shot. I had a feeling. I do think there could have maybe been more tile sets for these stages. There's basically just Green Hill Chemical Plant and Sky Sanctuary, which were all reused from Generations. And then this one new one. On the other hand, I'll be completely honest, I think them reusing assets allowed them to actually, like, put more development time into, like, you know, making a good fucking game. So I think it was probably worth it. As much as I'm like, it would have been cool if they chose, like, other old stages. Where we would have been like, whoa, cool, it's Ice Cap. Like, that would have been kind of neat. But on the other hand, like, I think they maybe just reused some assets so that they could actually... They didn't have to focus on that quite so much. Which, I think, in this case, paid off. Because the game is good. Oh, the ice missiles.
Oh. The perhaps sad thing is that, like, the game is really good, but it goes really fast, you're probably noticing. Like, it's very, like, I unlocked another thing, I unlocked another thing, I unlocked another thing. You kind of don't have any segments where you're like, I guess I'm just gonna go, like, I don't know where to go next, so I guess I'm just gonna backtrack with what I have and see what I can find. For better or worse. Did you find any of the absolutely bonkers Shine Spark puzzles yet? Ah, fuck. Actually, you might not even have... the speed booster yet. These things are so janky. My bad. Yeah, you have the option to backtrack, but it never feels, like, necessary, because you're just like, I have no idea where I'm going. Like, most other Metroids have moments like that, right? Where you're just like, okay, I just got something that breaks the game wide open, and I don't really know where to go now. So I guess I'm just gonna go all over the place and see what happens. God, these parts are just so... super janky. I don't really know what they could have done to fix it, but it's like... You would think that... I guess this is what they could have done to fix it. You'd think that when you're on this thing, that holding to the left would make you go left, but that's kind of not what happens. The fuck? Was that it? Was there nothing else up there? What the fuck? Okay. Wasted my goddamn time. It looks like there should be something up there. Yeah, that's supposed to launch you. It just didn't, for whatever reason. Can I just hit it from here? I can. Fuck it. Okay, I kind of see what happened. Yeah, there's a bunch of Shine Sprite puzzles that are like, oh, so you expected me to be a speedrunner, is what you're telling me? Like, they're absolutely bonkers to figure out. Nothing else. We good. Yeah. It says that there was another one around here, but I don't really know where. Alright, I think we're gonna start, like, pushing forward here. So that's 4-7. We have the other two portals to do. We might as well just knock those out. And then we're gonna have more than enough vault keys to get everything else done. Then we'll go talk to Sage. 4-8 me. Did it say clear with 15 rings? What the hell? I beg your pardon? The cool thing is that, like,
one of the Shine Spark sequences later on allows you to sequence break. If you learn to do it and then you can go there and do it early. It's really neat. Sorry, where was the red ring? Like, didn't I just hit that ring on... You must have to hit the first one, or hit the rainbow one. No, that's exactly not where I wanted to go. I got a different one, at least. I guess that's something. Oh, it's a very short stage is what you're getting at, okay. Makes sense. These are kind of like extra stages, I think. 30 seconds, okay. This one might take a second to troubleshoot. There we go. My bad. Don't mind me. I missed it? Oh my god. What are you doing to me, video game? There we go. That was almost 30. I don't think that'll be too difficult. Where the fuck's that third ring at? I have a suspicion. No, that was the second one. That one right there? Yeah, it's the second one. Oh, that was a massive shortcut. Holy shit. Alright, well, there's our 30 seconds. That was a big-ass shortcut I found there. Motherfucker. It is, like, so hard to change momentum in the air. Yeah, I thought it would be this way. It's not... I was gonna say it might be behind one of those boxes, but I don't think that's the case. Retry me. That's the first one. That's the second one. Oh, it's right fucking there. I didn't even notice it there. Well, that was interesting. Spring me? Alright.
There's so many of the red rings that I'm just like, the game is so high contrast that it's very easy to just like not see. They don't stick out because everything sticks out, which isn't like a bad thing. Slow ass run, but at least we got it. There better be an achievement for 100%ing all of these things, is all I'm gonna say. Oops. Yeah. The thing is if I ever decide to speedrun this, I am gonna have to learn to do them in one run. Like, almost guaranteed. Now, the good thing is you're probably not gonna have to do all of the portals. You only have to get enough vault keys. And you definitely don't have to do them all if you're 100%ing them. On the other hand, in some cases, it might be faster to do some and not 100% them. It might be faster to do 2 of them, but only clear them and not worry about the red rings than it would be to do 1 and get all of the missions. That's the sort of stuff with speedrunning that's very interesting to me, is the routing. Sometimes saving time is actually not saving time, which is very interesting. I think we're going to... I feel like I just took a break, though. I was gonna say we'll finish this and then go take a break before we talk to Sage. But maybe not. I don't know. Well, we all know what this is. Oh, there was one of the red rings. There was one of the other ones, I think. Thankfully, doesn't look like it's going to be as bad as the red rings in modern City Escape on Generations. Some of those are really obnoxious. Well, I maybe spoke too soon. There's one. Nice. Don't have to worry about that. Just need rings and those first 2 red star rings. Easy peasy. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, the momentum, dude. He can't be stopped. If anything, getting... How many was it? 120 rings? If anything, that might be the hard part on this one. I don't know, there's lots of rings, though. Might be fine. Motherfucker. And we can take as long as we want to get that many rings. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Wish the red rings gave you rings. That'd be convenient. Oh, no. It's fine. We're fine. That won't be too bad. That was 108, and I lost a bunch of rings really early. I mean, maybe they do, but they typically don't, so I'm kind of assuming that they don't, but maybe they do. It's kind of hard to tell because I think I hit a bunch of rings when I was doing that too. I don't think it did. I'm definitely gonna have to download this soundtrack for art nights. Thankfully, something I don't think I've really pointed out, but I do really like about this game, is that Sonic's pickup radius for rings is a little bit larger than it usually is. So you can, like, kind of skim past rings and pick them up a lot easier than you used to be able to. Alright, I think that's all the portals. Yes. Or, well, I've cleared the ones I've found, at least. Okay, what's the fastest way over to where she is? Fast travel here. Hey, Scarlet. Good timing. Yeah, I think I should take a break before we potentially get into, like, a final encounter. We still have a couple of emeralds to get, but... And I might have to farm up more memory tokens to go, so that's... It might be a little ways off yet. But I got pizza earlier, so I'm gonna grab another slice while I'm up on the break, and I should be able to go a little bit later.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
Yeah, this kind of doesn't bode well. Eggman's like, his whole thing was... Sage, help me find the emeralds. Sonic's gonna be too slow to do it, and we've literally done all of them ourselves so far. Like, we're about to get the 6th one, and he was all like, you're not gonna be able to do this fast enough. It looks... Is the final boss still gonna have the last emerald? That's a little peculiar. This might... We actually might be started on, like... the end here. We'll do this first, and then I think we'll take a quick break. Cool, we get another one of these. How am I supposed to dodge that? Impossible? I guess you can't die, though, can you? Oh, no, you can. I just did. That was lame. Like, you literally can't do anything. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? Like, I just can't do anything about those in particular. That's kind of... I guess I should save my super shot for when that shows up. Which is just a new mechanic. They didn't require me to do that until now. Oh, they're still gonna do it. Unfair. Ah, fuck. What the hell? Yikes. Dude, that's so unfair. Whew. Okay. Yay. This is probably going to be a whole ordeal getting to the next emerald, so yeah, it seems like a good... I don't know, it seems like it's right ahead, actually.
Emerald number 6, here we come.
Yeah, it's right there.
So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance.
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Where is Eggman at? Like, he was supposed to be helping. Okay, yeah, let's take a quick break before I head down and get this emerald. There's one thing I still want to do before we move on to the final boss, potentially, and that's hit all of the... What do they call them? Side stories? Which I can't see on the map, apparently. Oops. But there's all these little sage heads, basically. I would like to do all of those before we move on as well. I also need to go turn in Cocos at some point. Yeah, did he go to, like, get the Master Emerald and the Time Stones and the Phantom Ruby or something? We literally haven't seen him since he said, okay, we're gonna go get all the Chaos Emeralds because it's gonna take Sonic too long to do it. Sage is here helping, but we haven't seen him since. Doesn't bode well. Anyway, real quick break. Take it easy, Scarlet. Thanks for hanging out. You'll be able to check out the finale on Archive then, if you want to. Everyone else, stay put. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that. I did grab like 2 pieces of pizza and chowed down. All right, let's go. Friend? There's all this stuff in the center. That's a return route. That's a return route. I bet. Nice little thing. Another thing that I haven't pointed out that's nice game design. They put these icons on the buttons, which probably just looks stylistic, but it's actually pointing in which direction it's, like, interacting with. We still don't know what the fuck that means. I've been seeing that in a lot of the temples and stuff, but it's never been, like, relevant.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
What, does he have the last one?
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
I wasn't ready yet, but I guess we're in there. I'm glad I took a break now. What the fuck? My bad. Okay, I'm getting hit by, like, everything. This music is far too tame for a final boss. There's no way. I parried that. What the fuck? Bitch. That's more like it. Oh, great. Where are you going? Am I supposed to parry that too?
I don't really understand that attack. Dude, what the fuck? Didn't he try to shoot me? Did he miss? This is very dramatic. I mean, it's definitely not it. That was way too easy and just not at all that was not at all climactic enough. Man, what is this thing? Galactus?
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Oh, this is about to get silly.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Aw. Why did it have to be so sad? It's called The End?
He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Oh god! No wonder they were training me for shoot 'em ups.
Now or never.
This is super dramatic. Oh, that was it? I was expecting more of a fight than that. All it did was sit there and take it.
Please. after Father.
Man, when I was getting ready to stream tonight, I was like, man, Sage is probably gonna die. I just had a hunch. Yeah, I don't know why they made it look like there was gonna be a whole shoot 'em up segment. Then they were just like, never mind. It's just a quick time event. That was a little strange.
Yes!
All right.
Man, why'd I have to be so sad? So now honestly, I think my leading complaint with the game is that the final boss was very underwhelming. The first 3 supersonic bosses were, like, way cooler than that last one was.
Father, I just wanna tell you, thank you for all that you've given me.
Like, that felt like there was something missing.
I'm really going to miss you.
I almost wonder if it has, like, more to it on hard mode or something.
I hope you're not mad at me. Took me time to realize my heart is for what data can't.
On the other hand, maybe they just raised the bar too high. Because, like, the other bosses had me ready for, like, man, what the hell is the final boss gonna be like?
Taught me what
And I just kind of, like, brute forced my way through it.
I know now that love is beautiful. I know now the reason why these tears fall from my eyes. This is goodbye.
That comic writer, though, he fucking killed it. I'm glad that they brought him in for this.
Father, I wanted to make you proud. Father, I will keep you safe.
Well, don't tell me that! Let me, like, do it myself and find out. Why would you just blurt that out? I hate the internet. Oh my...
Could be a family born of love. Be a
Reminiscent of dreams come true. A little bit.
Be a family born of love. Be a family born of love.
Here's the main theme, right? I was planning to, yeah. Probably after Pokemon. I mean, we might start it now, maybe. I don't know. Nah, there's still some stuff that I wanted to finish. I probably wouldn't have ran up and grabbed that last emerald if I knew it was going to catapult me directly into all this. But then building more suspense for a fairly underwhelming final boss is maybe not what I should have done anyway. Man, why do they have to, like... You know that the same thing is gonna happen with Sage that happened with Shadow, right? Because it was, like, a well-done character. So now they're gonna try and be like, well, he makes another one.
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a
What?
trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
Sonic Boom's canon?
Just in daylight.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Excuse me? Just gonna drop that at the last second, huh? The fuck? Okay. Sonic 06 isn't canon, but Sonic Boom is. Got it. I never saw that coming. This is actually the main theme, right? It's kind of weird that we, like, kind of didn't really get to hear it. Well, they didn't reference 06 in the entire game, and the actual events of 06 say that it never happened. Like, that's the whole ending of that game, is them going back and stopping it from ever happening. So it is, but it isn't? It's one of the few Sonic games that they did not reference at all. I don't think this is the main theme, actually. It's good, though. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Is it weird that, like, I'm proud of Sega and Sonic Team? They really put, like, they put their all into this, and I think it really shows. They put in a tremendous amount of effort and care into this game. I think we talked on Friday about how, like, we're kind of glad that they took a year and delayed it. I think it definitely benefited from that.
Father?
That's my girl.
What, did she, like, copy herself into cyberspace? Arcade mode? That's all of the linear stages together, isn't it? I bet. Oh, they're not, like, in a row, though. You can just do them on their own. I was hoping that this would be available. Because having to, like, run around and find all of the stages to go do them again, it would be kind of tedious. So I'm glad that that's available. $25 hours? Oh yeah, that was the last time it saved. It was right before that. That makes sense. Okay, so I still want to... Hold on, let's first... Achievements. What other achievements are there? Power level to max, defense level to max. All side stories on Orono's Island, which is what I'm going to go do right now. Ring level to max, speed level to max. Viewed all side stories. Performed Phantom Rush 50 times outside of the training simulator. That's just going to take playing a lot. That's just going to take playing a lot. There actually isn't one for, like, fully completing every portal. I'm a little disappointed in that. Alright, well, I want to at least complete all of the side stories here. That's just gonna take some running around. You know what I'm kind of surprised by? And maybe there is an option for this in New Game. I was kind of expecting there to be a New Game Plus mode. Where you keep all of your upgrades. And I was kind of thinking if there was, that's probably how I was going to max everything out. Is just play through it again.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
I was wondering if they were going to explain how that actually made any sense. I can't see... Oh, I guess I can. It just doesn't say side stories due to the fact that it's only her here. So I have to go back over here. And then this one's probably, like, on top. Didn't I go to that one already? Maybe I didn't have enough memory tokens when I was there. I guess I should make a point of fighting stuff, because... Okay, I'm just taking all the hits. You bastard. Stop! What? I think maybe a small problem now with, like, trying to max everything out is, like, it's basically just going to be running a circle around the island and just beating up monsters, I guess. Fuck. You bastard. Which isn't necessarily a problem, but it's like... some sort of post-game would have been kind of nice, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I guess the post-game is the stuff that you didn't finish the first time. Why am I still in combat? With those guys? Fuck you. Either that or cheesing it with fishing. I guess I could just do that as well.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
I didn't catch Froggy. But I don't think you can? I finished all of the fishing portals. And also, like, this is another, like, minor thing that's, like, not that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying to me, is the fact that, like, this game doesn't have a post-game state. So it's not like every time you load it up, it's just gonna load you right here before you get the last emerald, which is like, I kind of hate games that do that. How are we looking on seeds? I don't have a whole lot. I should turn in Cocos, though. Which I guess I should have done while I was over here. There weren't any hidden achievements. But I am very surprised that you couldn't catch Froggy, for sure. Or that he wasn't just there with Big. I actually forgot to switch the arts over. Oops. The final boss took me by such surprise that I didn't even remember to do that. Alright, let's try and figure out how to get up there. Although I'm pretty sure we did it once already. Dude, what if? What if they made a big DLC where it's like, we gotta fight Froggy? Yeah, I think this is the way I got up there. It is not the way I got up there. That way, maybe? Nope. It's the way I tried. Fuck, how do I get back up there? Will this take me up there? If I ever did that one over there. Kinda. And yeah, like I said earlier, I think after Pokemon Scarlet Violet comes and goes, I think we'll probably come back to this and try to play through it again, because I definitely want to. I'm curious what all hard mode has to offer. I guess I never had enough to do this one when I got up here.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Well, then let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
Boom. All side stories. So now it's just the combat one and max out all the stats basically, which maxing out the stats are that's probably gonna take a while. And I don't know if you can even do these two like at the same time. Those might require different playthroughs. Because I think the Cocoa might be the only thing that there's not an unlimited supply of. Because those don't seem to respawn like everything else does. Alright, since I noticed that this was a thing... Yeah, we only have the autosave, so I should probably make sure to actually put that in an actual save file in case I do start another file at some point. Let's, Yeah, this should probably be... I mean, that's just 100% mapped, so yeah, it's gonna say 100% here, too. There's still, like... I mean, like, look how many memory tokens there are, and I only needed, like, 190. Maybe 180. Like, I do kind of like that there's so many that you kind of don't have to worry about getting every single one of them. But on the other hand, it kind of feels like a shame. You get what I'm getting at? I guess, like, the way to grind would be to go around, fight all of the bosses, and then just, like, wait for Starfall and do it again. No, because those only, like, those just drop, like, portal gears, don't they? So you actually won't get great rewards for doing that. I just get 2,000 skill points. Like, oh my god. I really wish there was something else to do with skill points. Like, it was far too easy to max that out.
I did that on, like, Island 2, I think. And I wasn't even that thorough.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
I think that's why I'm still kind of like, what exactly... I think that's what we're going to do, actually. I mean, realistically, it's about the end of the stream, but I kind of prepared to go for like another hour at least. So I think we're going to start hard mode. Just to get an idea of like, what's different about it. Get that friend really quick. We're gonna come back in here and I'm gonna resave that. Go back to title. Yeah, speedrunning's probably gonna be different, and I'm probably gonna try to check that out at some point. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a... It does say something extra on hard. Yeah, I'm curious to see, like, just how much harder is combat. Like, what all is affected here. Right, you just have to boost off of this, right? There we go. Might not have been fast enough. I don't remember how fast this one had to be done. 43 seconds, Jesus. Are those... I wonder if those are different on hard. I don't remember what they were the first time around, so it's kind of hard to say. I should probably try to do the rings one first. What was it, 150? But yeah, I'd say there's a pretty strong chance that I'm going to try to pick up this speedrun eventually. If it's not too long... Ah, I missed most of those. If it's like 5 hours, then probably not. Damn, I still didn't get enough rings. I think these might be harder, because didn't I S-rank this pretty easily? The, like, right out of the gate? God, you get going so fast. I just want to get the rings, man. Whoop. 43 seconds should be easy. I took 1:05, and that was stopping to get as many rings as I could.
Well, the good news is we're definitely going to get back to Symphony of the Night tomorrow and finish that. We'll still have time to do that before Pokemon comes out. Oh god, this is, like, really tight, actually. Gotta be a little bit faster than that. Just a smooch faster. Oh my god, sidestepping was not the way there, apparently. There we go. Yes, I know. That's one thing I think is going to be frustrating about trying to speedrun it, is there are, like, quite a few tutorials that automatically launch you into the training simulator and shit. That might be kind of annoying. Now, I did notice one setting. I'm actually kind of curious to try this out. Restrict movement during a monologue. Oh, that's just when he's commenting on his surroundings. Still, that will help. I feel like that should be off by default, actually. I'm gonna be weird and, like, not change it, actually. Don't worry about it. What do you think about this game now that you've seen a lot of it, Scarlet? Yeah, speedrunning through the, those parts might be a little annoying. I think you should. I think the only thing is, like, I'm pretty underwhelmed by the final boss. Ow. Oh, I don't have the counter yet, though. This thing definitely did not block. Like, on normal, it did not block, for, like, at all. Like, I can say that for sure. Blocking wasn't a thing they taught me until, like, the 4th fucking island. You don't necessarily want to be over here.
Looks more engaging on hard mode now. It's definitely going to be more involved. I can already tell that. Oh, I can't side loop yet. Duh. On Island 4 in general, it was a lot more, engaging. Like, it just took a lot more effort to kill things than it did on the first couple of islands. I gotta get that parry, like, as soon as possible. It's gonna have to do, like, a lot of dashing in and out. When did we get the parry? It's Phantom Rush. Oh, you get the parry from advancing through the story, don't you? See, I don't remember how I felt about... See, like, that final boss didn't even have a personality, you know what I mean? Anyway, I don't remember what I felt about Breath of the Wild's combat. I only remember that I hated watching people fight in that game, because it was just, like, the same shit. It was just flurry rushing or throwing items at enemies, and it was very boring. People played it in a very, we're just gonna do the same thing for every fight kind of thing, which sucked. But to be fair, people could probably do that with this too. I've been trying to mix it up because I could see it being annoying if the streamer's just using the same attacks the whole time. Okay, that's fair. I guess I don't really want to dig too much in on
a hard mode playthrough, I guess, since it's gonna be a while since we actually like sink our teeth into it. And I might even just start it over then when we do it, just so that people watching kind of get the full thing. Oh, bad. I don't remember how I S-ranked this one. This one was really... This was like the hardest S-rank in the game for me. It was pretty good, and I do think these are the same times, now that I'm looking at that. I think I figured that this wasn't even faster. I think you actually want to go completely bottom route there. I'm the worst. That might have been it. And I kind of dropped it. How is that worse? Ah, fuck. That's close. If I wouldn't have screwed up at that one point. This one's really tight. This is probably, like, unironically the hardest S rank in the game. There might still be something I can do to save some time somewhere, but... Oh my god, I need to stop missing that. God, that's so tight. I think if I would just stop missing that one jump.
Why would I do that? Oh, come on. He wouldn't air boost because I already used it.
Oh, that hurts. That one hurt. That one hurt.
There we go.
That one's very tough. It's so easy to get 7 stars, like, at the beginning of the game. Thankfully, there's not, like, an achievement for this or anything, so... Oh, that was weird. You could probably get more than 7. Just once those combos start to get more complicated, you're not getting higher than that. Damn. I'm already in, like, speedrun mode, for better or worse.
Mostly because I'm curious, like, how far can I get in a limited amount of time? Like, that was pretty much the opening sequence in probably, like... I think it was, like, 45 minutes, which isn't very good. But if I would have, like, not stopped to try and S-rank everything, I think it went pretty quickly. I don't think I necessarily want to go further here. In fact, I don't think I'm even going to save that, because like I said, we'll probably... When we sit down to actually do a hard mode playthrough, I'll probably start it over at that point.
So I'm probably only gonna go for like another like 10 or 15 minutes. I think I'm just gonna run around and like just get seeds and stuff. Kind of wish we could start a hard mode playthrough right away, but with Pokemon on the horizon, we're just not going to have time for it. Let's go find some bosses. Scarlet, do you want to see some bosses? I'm going to go back to, like, the first island. And we're just going to... I'm going to do a boss showcase. The bosses in this game are super fun. Does that guy count? I guess we just did that, though. I've only ever killed, like, 2 of these things. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, shit. I didn't consider the fact that he's probably gonna die really fast, because I am very strong. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I almost wanted to try to... Oh no. Wanted to see if I could stay up there. Yeah, see, these are just going to give me portal gears, which are, like, not helpful. So, going around and doing all the bosses is probably not terribly smart. And in fact, everything... Well, I don't think things being... I wonder if there's anything out here. There's all these little spots like this that are like, what is this for? If that's just out there. Sorry, my mind is in, like, a billion different places. I'm trying to, like, troubleshoot how the smartest way to get seeds is gonna be. Basically that. It's just running through battles and just getting seed drops.
That'll probably be the first thing I do, is try to grind out power and defense. And then honestly, probably gonna Google and be like, okay, how have people figured out how to do speed and rings? I'm pretty sure that's either gonna require multiple playthroughs, or you're gonna have to sit there for like 5 hours changing all of them into the other. Both don't sound terribly ideal, if I'm being honest. You can just redo them? Sorry, I'm streamer braining. Redo what? Oh, actually, on that note, I want to know, can you redo the bosses in this game? Like, the big end of island bosses. I don't think you can, but... it'd be nice. So we're gonna make our way over there. Whoop. Friend? We need many friends. Did you mean, like, these, like, world bosses, Scarlet? Like, you can just redo those? Suspicious. Wasn't that where the spring was to go up to the top? I don't think you can even get back up there. Yo, friends. Love to see it. That feels like something that they should have thought of. I don't think you can get back up to fight the bosses again, which is maybe really not great. I mean, it's not bad. Wouldn't say it, like, hurts the game or anything like that, but, like, inevitably, the bosses are really cool and people are going to want to do them multiple times, and I don't think there's anything you can do to get up there and do it a second time. Oh, you can just parry it and it dies. Okay. Get over here. So these guys you can redo, but you have to wait for the not blood moon so that they respawn. But then you can do them again. The big supersonic fights, I don't think you can do multiple times. Which is really unfortunate, because I'd be very interested in doing them again. But it is cool that you can redo these guys, at least. But again, I think they're only going to drop portal gears, which just isn't very useful. Yeah, the supersonic bosses I don't think you can redo. Since you're not in, like, a post-game state. Speaking of not Blood Moon. But yeah, since you're not in a post-game state, they're just kind of indefinitely dead. Which is kind of unfortunate. I think right away, I'd be like... If I were to be asked, like, what should we do in our first, like, quality of life patch for the game, that would be one of the things. Is, like, add a post-game state where you can rematch the bosses. Instead of just, like... I mean, like, the game's not that long, right? It was about a little under 30 hours? But still, like, that's a very archaic thing of, like, oh, you want to refight these cool boss fights? Just play the whole game again. In general, some sort of post-game thing would be, like, kind of cool, I think. Because I was thinking earlier, like... There's all these Eggman stations, right? That are just, like, abandoned, because he's trapped in cyberspace. So, what if, like, in the post-game... those are active again, and you have, like, his badniks are hanging around. And you kind of have to, like, liberate the areas or something? I don't know. I think games like this just... I'm dumb. Just inevitably beg for some sort of renewable content. Can't parry that, huh? Alright. I think they're already games that people like to replay over and over again, so I'm just kind of like, you should be offering content for those people to be playing them. Friend? Oh, that sounds terrible. I'd rather not encourage anything like that. There's the Monster Hunter DLC, so yeah, there might be updates. And I'm not looking for, like, a whole new island or anything like that. Don't get it twisted. Can't see what these are, can you, without going over there? That's unfortunate. See, I feel like, will I get the most out? See, I don't think you'd necessarily get the most out of doing it on the fourth island, because of the fact that things are going to take longer to kill. How many friends do I have here? Did I turn them all in before I left? It looks like I turned them all in before I left.
It didn't look like skill tree was more expensive on hard, did it? Maybe Psyloop is always one though. I will say, like, I'm not having a moment here of, like, I'm bored because I've already spent so much time in this area. Like, the areas are large enough that I still kind of feel like, not that it's new, but I still have the sense of wonder, I guess? I don't know how to explain it. Maybe a little overkill. But I also acknowledge that, like, this probably isn't going to be super interesting from a viewer standpoint, because there's not going to be a whole lot happening. I mean, I guess I could, like, I could try and get every medal. There's just not really a reason to. And I feel like that's going to make it feel, like, a little on the grindy side, and I don't think I'll feel like that was worth my time. Does that make sense? I think if I tried to do that, I would just be like, well, I did it, but like, for what? At what cost? And really, I want to clarify that it's just, I enjoyed the game enough that I'm almost kind of like, I don't want it to be done yet. This is really all it comes down to. I'm not trying to say that these are faults with the game, just... Shame that they only drop those. And they're just not useful at this point. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that Portal Gears are kind of useless from a post-game perspective. I would say, like, that's... And this is... I would probably still give this game, like, a 9 out of 10. Like, don't get it twisted. But But I think it maybe falls victim to the... They designed this game around, like, your first-time experience instead of your, like... Instead of longevity. You know what I mean? So with the things like the gears, they could have added something that made gears useful in an endgame scenario. I don't necessarily know what. I'm just kind of thinking out loud there. And a lot of games do that, to be fair. They expect that when the credits roll, you're going to stop playing the game. And I think that's increasingly uncommon these days. I think there's a fair number of players that want to keep going after the credits have rolled. And I think they also know that because they added in achievements to, like, maximize your power and shit. So they have to know that people are just going to continue running around in this world and just looking for random shit. But then they were also, like... They didn't make portal gears or vault keys, like, useful in this scenario. Or the memory tokens, on that note. Like, those are also basically not going to do anything for me at this point. Aside from just saying that I got all of them. Which, again, I don't think I'm necessarily going to gun for. I do like how all the islands have, like, unique enemies and such. I think that's neat. I do have to maybe say I didn't really care for the third island. There was a lot of, like, linear spaces that you got locked... Or not linear, but, like, you'd get locked into 2D spaces in that one a lot. Which was sometimes frustrating. Oh, skill points is another one that they're just, like, not... I guess the big thing is that they became not useful very early. Like, that's maybe the problem. Because inevitably all of the collectibles are going to be useless eventually, right? Friend? Just the rate at which they became obsolete was imbalanced. Does that make sense? Some of them became obsolete long before others came obsolete. What are we doing on seeds? 11 and 9. Not a lot, but fuck it, we'll trade them in. One step at a time. 72 and 78.
You know, I might hang out right here because I think as soon as we end the stream, I'm going to transfer all of my max rings to max speed. So I can start working towards that achievement. And then I'm going to have to figure out how the hell I'm going to do max rings. Friends. It's really what it comes down to. Is this game was great and people should play it. I think it was excellent. I'm very pleased and proud of Sega and Sonic Team because they really put a lot of effort and care into this game, and I think it really paid off. It was a really fun and just nice time. Are there a couple of things that they could have done better? Some that are, like, more detrimental than others? Like, yeah. The final boss was pretty underwhelming. Maybe a hard mode clear will change my opinion on that. We'll probably see in, like, I don't know, a couple weeks. That's like that's the first thing that comes to mind, honestly. The infinite number of collectibles is a double-edged sword. It's really nice that you never run into a situation of I need 40 vault keys and there's only 40 vault keys. Where the fuck is the last vault key? You never have that problem, which is really nice. But on the other hand, it leads to a lot of the consumables or the collectibles, resources, whatever you want to call them, becoming obsolete when, like, you still need other ones, which is kind of unfortunate. Skill points became obsolete way faster than they probably should have. I think I maxed out the skill tree in, like, I think it was on the second island. It might have been early on the third island, and I have 432 goddamn skill points. Like, they're just piling up because there's nothing to do with them. So, like, that's unfortunate, but on the other hand, I think the fact that there was never a situation of I have 39 vault keys, I can't find the last one. Like, the fact that that never happened kind of makes up for that slight inconvenience. I think in general, the game could use a post-game state, but I think that's just like that's a cherry on top. That doesn't, like, reduce the game's overall score, in my opinion. It would just, like, it's a quality of life thing. It would be nice to feel like I have something a little bit more to do in a post-game setting would be neat. Other than just play the game again, I guess. Which I'm probably gonna play this game quite a bit. I think I would be interested in speedrunning it. That's probably gonna be a really long ways off. The nice thing is that with that arcade mode, I could just focus on speedrunning those first if I wanted to, which is kind of nice. So maybe we'll see what comes of that. But as I said earlier, I think we'll, in a couple of weeks after Pokemon is done, I think we'll probably come back into a hard mode clear. I think Pokemon's like the last release of the year. For me, at least. I don't think there's any other games I'm planning on picking up, so the schedule's a little bit more open once that happens. So I think we'll have the opportunity to do it. I'd still... Wasn't there something else that I wanted to play? That got put off for a while? I'm blanking and forgetting what it was, and I'm not seeing anything on my board that makes me say, like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But, yeah, that'll be it for now. At an excellent time. Would highly recommend it, for sure. And since we finished it, I basically, the next 2 days I had set aside to continue playing this, if needed. And, I'm probably going to continue playing it, and try to max out all my stats just to get those achievements. But, I don't really see the need to stream any of that, because it's going to be very grindy, busy work kind of stuff.
So now those 2 days are open. So tomorrow we're gonna get back to Symphony of the Night. We're gonna finish that because I also really wanted to finish that. I wanted to play this more, is what it came down to. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Tuesday will then be the art stream, unless I decide to take the night off. It'll be one or the other. And then Thursday we're gonna check out the new season of Deep Rock, and then Friday Pokemon comes out. And then that'll probably dominate the schedule for a little bit, if I had to guess. Probably a couple of weeks. Although it'll be like a bit of a slow burn at the beginning due to the fact that we have like the holidays coming up and everything, so. Oh, but anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, I think. I think I'm gonna go get some more pizza, and then probably begin my grind towards max stats, and hopefully get that rush thing completed while I'm at it. I think I'm just gonna need some really big fights to get that done, which are probably gonna have to all happen on the 4th island. Honestly, might also require hard mode, because then things are just gonna live longer. Part of me is like, maybe I should wait for hard... You know what? I probably should do that. Wait for hard mode to max out all my stats, because I'm probably gonna want to do it there, too. Because that'll probably be my... If they add anything else to the game, that'll probably be the file I boot it up on. I don't know. I have to think about that. And what it comes down to is I might start hard mode and it might be like, oh, this is frustrating. Like, maybe the fights might start getting really annoying or something. I don't know. So I don't want to put too many eggs in that basket just yet. Anyway, that's enough rambling. I'm going to get out of here. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and through the whole playthrough, really. We will be back for more at some point. It just will probably be a couple of weeks before we have the chance to get back to it. So for now, we're going to go finish Symphony of the Night tomorrow and then continue getting ready for Pokemon coming out on a Friday. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Take it easy, and I will see you guys tomorrow.